You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. We are back in the mix. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. New York session was a good session. Now we're starting off Asia session with some gains. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. How you guys doing, man? Hope all is well. We're back in the mix. Let me switch this guy off. Let's go. I got a couple. I need to activate a couple more. I have 2 more PAs ready to go. So we'll see what happens. Let me see. Can we get this thing going? Oh, yeah. I was supposed to... Okay, I think I'm good now. Let's make sure we are good. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Did I do this correctly? Let's make sure I did this correctly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're back in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Good times. All right, let's see. I think this is good. All right, let's see. It's like extra. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bam, bang. All right, we're good. Bada boom, 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 boom. Boom. There we go. Boom. That's what I was missing. The Bulls are trying to hold the line, man. But they did not start out in a good shape. Bears came out swinging. Bears came out swinging. Let's see if the Bulls can hold, because New York session lows are on the agenda for the Bears if they keep going. But we'll see. We'll see if they can climb up. We got Asia session. We got Asia session. We got London session. Dang, speaking of that, right? I gotta look up. I gotta look up that guy. There's one guy that just always drops the high-low for London and Asia. All right, we're here. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Trading on tilt, what's the word? Yo, I think the moderators in the Discord, man, I think they push you to the waiting room. I don't know if you didn't say anything or what. But I'll let them know so you can get back in the main chat. I don't know. It's like there's a bot in there too, so. Been struggling with trading, man, getting a little discouraged. Don't get discouraged, bro. It's part of the game. This thing is a journey. It's not for the faint of heart. I went years and years and years without making a profit. But I knew what was possible, so I kept going. Don't be discouraged. It's part of the game. You are not the only one. I guarantee it. Stick with it, man. You're going to be all right. Stick with it, man. The growing pains are real. If this thing was easy, everybody would do it. And that's a fact. That's why I kept sticking with it. I was like, look, this is a unique, you can literally print your own money. So it's like you have to like really unwire and rewire new thoughts when it comes to trading. Because naturally, we're not supposed to do this. Because of our fight or flight, the way our brains are set up, when we see red, we want to make that green, right? But you have to unlearn that when you start trading. This thing is a probability game. So what every trader needs to work on is their edge. Work on your edge, back test it, forward test it. Make sure the edge is working. If the edge is working, then you just rinse and repeat and understand that this is a probability game. So even if you have the perfect setup, it can go against you. But with your edge, if you give yourself enough time for the edge to work itself out, you'll end up green in the long run. Yeah, no problem. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Trading on Tilt says, I think from now on, I will get the 150K accounts and trade micros. Yeah, the 150K accounts give you a lot of room. Like this one, I'm trading micros. Here and there, I'll throw a mini in there, but this is all micros. What I just did at the open, well, I did a little bit micros. I mean, a little bit mini, but mainly micros to start. And then I'll sprinkle like some minis on top if I can get some good setups. I played off of the 600 level back up, caught some good gains. Whoa, what time was this? Like an hour after the open. And then I caught the bounce off the open back up. So it was like in the 80s back to like above 600. So yeah. Yeah, don't be discouraged, man. Keep on going. Whoa, my bad. Don't be discouraged, man. It's part of the game. I'm just now, in the last couple of years, seeing some type of profit. I've been trading since 2016. So just let that marinate. First year, I was figuring out. Second year, I was figuring out. Third year, I was like, all right, what am I doing? Fourth year was what? That's when I got into options. That was okay. That was like back and forth, boom and bust. That was 2020, 2021. That was 3 years. That was kind of back and forth. I saw some good gains here, good gains there. Then I moved to futures 2024. So think about that. So throughout all of that, man, it was like figure it out. Trading on Tilt says, okay, so you've been here since 2000. Yes, 2016. That's when I took my first penny stock trade, the summer of 2016. So I did penny stocks for a couple years. So I was trading like no-name companies, playing like overnight gap ups and things like that. I didn't get to prop firms till the end of 2023. So yeah, penny stocks wasn't that profitable. Options, semi-profitable. Once I got the futures and then discovered the prop firms and like how much leverage they give you, within 2-3 months I had a payout. So I had the chart work down. I just needed the leverage. Because ever since I started, it was with I was trading my personal account, and I was using my own money, and most of the time I wouldn't put that much money in. I'll be like, all right, I'm just still trying to get my feet wet first couple years, so I'll put like 1,500 in there. I'll put 2,000 in there, and trade it to the bone, and then. Once I got the futures, they give you a whole bunch of reps. So I was like, oh, so you're telling me I don't have to stop? With options, you can trade only what's in your account, and then you're done. And most of the time with like a $2,000 account, you can trade like one time a day, twice a day, and then you're locked out, basically, because you gotta wait for the funds to settle. But once I got the futures, they're like, you can click that button the whole day. I was like, whoa. So I think like trading futures has really like, in terms of reps, this prop firm game has given me maybe in the last year or two, the same amount of reps I had in the first 8 years. It's a lot of reps. And you could just keep on going. And the thing is, like back then, I didn't really paper trade like that. Maybe I should have, but I wanted like the real world experience. So I was like, look, man, we playing with real money, no matter what it takes. Yeah. But yeah, the 150Ks are definitely the way to go. You simply have more drawdown to work with. And the more drawdown you have to work with, the more reps, theoretically, you can have if you play with micros. If you play with micros and risk like $150, $200 per trade for like one of the 150Ks, you have plenty of space to like figure yourself out. The 2,000 drawdowns, those go in a blink of an eye. The 2,500s kind of go in a blink of an eye. I have a couple of those, but you have to play extra small. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, man. We are back on for evening session. But yeah, played the 600 level, the high 500s. Up through 600, and I was able to push up. We got some 4-hour FEGs down there that we tapped off of, and we're pushing back up. We reclaimed that 15-minute FEG around 600, and now we're pushing back to the north side. Whoa, buddy. All right, man. Make sure. But yeah, man, keep on going. Don't give up. It's part of the game. The growing pains are part of the game. The losses are part of the game. The blown accounts are part of the game. It's all part of the game. And guess what another part of the game is? That moment when you feel discouraged, you got a decision to make. Are you going to give up, or are you going to keep going? That is another nuance that they do not tell you about. When you've blown your 10th account, and you're like, what the heck am I doing? But in all of those ruins and all of those blown accounts, if you're taking your time and you're learning from those blown accounts and you're learning from your mistakes and you're going back, you're recording your trades, you're journaling, you're looking to see what your triggers are, why do you overtrade, why do you go on tilt, and you start analyzing all that, that's when you start to see a shift. If everybody could do this, they would. And most people don't have the patience to do it. So yeah, stay the course, man. You're gonna be fine. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Trading on Tilt says, I do believe it's about red. Yeah, that's a fact. And you know what you can do? You can even grab a couple evals on the side and just click around. Play with like one micro and see if your edge is working. It's definitely about reps. It's about chart work. You have to know, you have to read these charts. You have to look over these charts constantly. Not constantly, I would say every night after the market is closed and everything is quiet. Look over your trades and then look over your charts. And the more you do that, if you're looking at your charts every day, you'll start to see patterns. And another thing I say is like find one asset and master it. All my payouts have come from NQ. Everything has been NQ. NQ gives you so much range. And all you need is 10 to 20 points per account. And you're done for the day. That's it. Aim for like 100 to 200 to 300 and move on. The key to this profit firm game, especially when you have a trailing drawdown, trade and stop. Trade and stop. That's the name of the game. Trading on Tilt says, so you've been here since, yeah, I've been trading since 2016, summer 2016. The last couple of years are finally the years I saw like chunks of profit. Trading on Tilt says I put 25K in TD Ameritrade and lost it all in about 2 years, then discovered futures. Yeah. I've been there, done that, man. I put 10 in TD Ameritrade for options. And Tesla destroyed all of it. I blame Elon. He got me some good gains though. I can't even fake. But then I played it. Oh, man, I just went real risky with the contracts, and we were going into September, which is the bloodiest month of the year, and I was like, we're gonna hit 1,000. This was like pre-split, and I just watched my P&L just slowly deteriorate. And this is before I really did the research, so I didn't know what theta was. I didn't know what implied volatility was. I didn't know the significance of them. But yeah, again, it's a learning journey. After that, I knew exactly who theta was. After that, I knew what delta was. After that, I knew exactly what implied volatility was. Each play teaches you something. So the key is to learn. If you learn, you'll be all right. Because you'll just, eventually it'll start to be second nature. Like, oh, I remember I did that 2 weeks ago. I'm not doing that again. Oh, I remember I was doing that last year. I'm not doing that anymore. You know what I'm saying? So keep on going, man. Feeling discouraged is part of the game. No way around it. Throughout your trading journey, there's going to be multiple times where you're like, dang, do I know what I'm doing? It's part of the game, man. Lucid is pretty nice with no monthly. Yeah, Lucid is legit. Shout out to Apex Clippers. All right, guys, let's see what we can do. What time is it? 7:49. All right, let's see what we can do. We're heading back up to the 200 SMA, and that's up at 660. So we'll see if they can make it up there. Once we get up there, it's going to be decision time. I have to look at what the 50% retracement is of yesterday's range, and then we'll see if they want to work back to that level. Wild price action. The last couple of days, last 2 days have been crazy. Wild price action. So right now I'm about to chart. Let's see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Gotta throw some things in there. All right, cool. So yeah, let's see. Let me make this bigger. We got 1 hour FEG up above. Let's see if the bulls can fight through. Last week's 50% retracement is 733. That's where we fell apart during New York. Did I not write the 53, right? Yeah, okay. Let me do this real quick. I think I already did this one. Let me go and look. Man, I'm over here looking at this S26 Ultra, man. It's time for an upgrade. Another Samsung Note. 11th. Let me see. I think I did type it. Let me see if this is the right one. Is this it? No, it is not. Dang. Hold on. I didn't do the 113, 117. I guess I didn't. I thought I saved. Maybe not. Alright, it is what it is. Let's go. I'll just screenshot this puppy. So this is from which date? The 21st. That was yesterday. NQ. September high, bounced off of that around 25K. Then we bounced off a previous day close. Roll back up, man. That 1200 EMA is different. If you don't have it on your chart, put it on there. 50%. If you don't have VWAP on your chart, put it on there. Try it out. Last week's. Let me see. Over here looking at these charts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trading on Tilt, man. Keep on going, man. Okay, that's yesterday. That's last week's low. That's like 424, right? 420. All right, cool. Then what level is that? Oh yeah, 411 is 50% retracement of December. Big level. We reclaimed that pretty heavily. Wow, weeklies all of a sudden look good. Wow. What of our monthlies are green? Oh man. What's the open? That's another key level. The open of the month is 478. I have to mark that out too. Should I do the close or the open? I have to do the open. And then 50% of the previous. The open determines if that thing is green or red. So I gotta go with that. Okay. So we're gonna start marking that out. Should I do the close of the previous month as well? Those are levels I glance at, but I think I need to put it on the chart. It's gonna be an extra line, but that's an important level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Where's my short stream? If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Come on over. All right. We got 2 streams going on. Bada bing, bada boom. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We are back in the mix. So far, so good for Friday's P&L. We are pretty good. We're looking pretty good. We're up pretty good. 814. I think we're up between both accounts. Let me see. Like 814. Yo, my goal before the end of February is to have 5 XFAs. I gotta add to this. I gotta add to the Apex funded accounts. Trading Topstep is just different, man. I understand Apex, and most of my payouts have come from Apex, but the trailing drawdown can be a nuisance sometimes. I'm used to it, but still, when I trade Topstep, I feel so much freer. I feel free, man. I'm like, dang, all right, I can work this level and it doesn't go against me. All right, 236, 135. Oh yeah, we're up nice. We just gotta stick with it. I got how many other? Yeah, we're up like 1,000 on the day between funded accounts. Looking at the funded accounts from like a whole, panning out and then looking at all the funded accounts as one helps with my psychology, man. It's been helping. Because back last year, I was focusing too much on one particular account or this particular account. I wasn't looking at everything as a whole. But I see like Nutty Bar, he got like all 20, 30 accounts, and then he has the total. So even if you went red on a couple and the majority were green, you're green on the day. Last year I would like, let's say I had 10 PAs and I'll be green on like 6 of them. The other 4 that were red would just get on my nerves, and I'll try to like I'll try to like spin them green. And then in trying to spin them green, I would shoot myself in the foot. I would compound losses, and the losses would get worse. I'm like, golly, man, what am I doing? But yeah, it's all good. Part of the game. I'm learning to look at everything from like zoom out. Trading on Tilt says, can you trade Topstep on Quant Tower? That I don't know. Topstep has been switching everything out, man. Topstep X is all over the place. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. They got rid of Trade Ovade. Or no, did they get rid of Trade Ovade? I think they got rid of Trade Ovade. And it pushed everybody to Topstep X. And now I don't know. I haven't traded Topstep in a couple weeks. So I gotta go back and see what's going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here. Evening session is going down. All right. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Trading on Tilt, are you on Discord right now? Silver exploding at more highs? Silver has been higher highs, higher highs, higher highs. It has not been looking back. Okay, Trading on Tilt. So what you need to do, right? I'm gonna let them know to take you out of the waiting room and back into the main chat. So what I need you to do is go into the main chat, and I'm about to ping you. Go into the main chat and then just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Give me 1 second. Let me text my guys. If you're on Discord right now, I'll ping you. Because they're gonna push you to the waiting room if you don't say anything. All right, so let's try this again. There's nothing. The waiting room is just the general public. But if you get into the main chat, then you can see like the P&Ls, payouts. You can actually interact with the people in the room. All right, fam. I'm about to ping you, because if you don't say anything, you don't interact, they're gonna kick you out. So yeah, just drop it. It doesn't have to be long, like a sentence or two. Let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. If anybody else wants to get in the Discord, jump in, man. Say something. As long as you say something. Because we have the mods are gonna think you're a bot. If we ping you and you don't say anything, they're gonna think you're a bot and they're gonna kick you out. We had some people in the Discord impersonating people. I was like, come on, man, you guys are bored. Come on, man. Bored. All right, today's the 22nd. Tomorrow, we got snow on the way. It's a lot going on. Get ready to shuffle. Let me see. World number 2 trader. Nice. Verified. Let's go. Same with Gasthony. Hopefully Gasthony pops up. All right, we're good. Ooh, look at the bulls. The bulls are getting out of there. Nice push. We're about to be back at 700. That's insane. Nice push, man. Okay, so now we got trend line action right here, right? We do have a range, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if I can make this bigger. How does it look when I make it bigger? Let me see. Ooh. Let's see. I don't think it'll. Does it adjust it that much? Not necessarily. That looks fine. All right, so let me. Here and there, I gotta do this so everybody can see what the heck I'm looking at. This is a trend line. Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, and zoom out. Key level, super key level. Make sure I'm drawing it right. That's pretty good. Yup, we got action, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, look at the range back to yesterday. This is a 15 minute? Yeah, it's 15 minutes. If this ain't clean, I don't know what else is. Look at what I'm drawing. Now, if you don't think we trade against algos, this should tell you we trade against algos. And guess where they wait? At the edges. They wait at the edges and attack once price action gets to where they want. Wow. All of a sudden, the drop at the open makes some more sense. Bada bing, bada boom. So now, got this whole section. Now you're gonna retest up here. That's what it looks like it's gonna do. You retest up there, do you break through? Or do you get a reject? If we reject, we're headed back down. But right now, it looks like bulls have some momentum, so I could see them trying to break through. Get back to New York session highs. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. We got some gaps up here. We'll see what happens. Oh man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, trading until you are in the building. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. We're slowly building Discord up, man. Trader by trader. Shout out to the mods, the mod squad. The mod squad. Oh. Wow. The Bulls are pushing. They want that upper level. Upper level coming in hot. But yeah, look at your 15. They always say zoom out. Zoom out and you'll be able to see what's going on. Look at the man. When Trump was speaking at Davos, these rips were insane. 500-point rips in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30-minute 500-point rips. Insane. And we ripped, when they talked about Greenland, from Greenland we went from 150 to 650. When I see NQ do that, I'm like, I'm right where I need to be. All you need is 20 points of that, 50 points of that. 600, 500-point rip in 45 minutes? Oh, these are 15s, right? Okay, maybe not 1, 2. That's 1 hour, 2 hours. Still, 500-point rip straight up. Insane. But yeah, that's the range we're watching. We're about to test the upper limit. So once we test up here, Bulls got to make a decision. If you look from a daily and weekly perspective, monthly perspective, we have action to the upside. But these bears are unpredictable, so we'll see. So far, so good on this 150K. Got like 800 on one, and then another 150K up like 300, 350 or something like that. 360. So good start so far. So all the other accounts I'm going to try to play small, keep it a green day into tomorrow, especially tomorrow's Friday. Don't do nothing stupid on Friday. Don't do nothing stupid on Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Looney, what's going on? Looney is back. Shout out to Antoine Payne, 9632. Yo, I've been trying to get past 676 forever. It's just like it was last night, nothing. You're trading, you've been trading since the open? Take that and run with it, man. That's good games. You don't have to force it. No need to force it, man. Take that and move on to the next day. If you do that 4 or 5 times, you're past. QQQ Rico, appreciate the sub, man. QQQ, one of my favorite tickers. Shout out to QQQ. Looney says, yo, looks like you had a great trading day. Feeling embarrassed about my little 40. Bro, don't be embarrassed about 48. 48 bucks. A win is a win. A green day is a green day. That 48 compounds. By the time you know you're up 4,800 in the account, then you can risk a little bit more. So instead of risking 200, you might risk 500. Then your gains start to get a little bit bigger. The key is to, can you be green on the day? Don't really look at the amount. That kind of sucked me in when I started futures. I was trying to get like the big gains, but focus on consistency. The gains will come. Shout out to Looney in the building. Antoine Payne says, I haven't seen anything that made me want to take a trade. Yeah, I played it up from 600. So I played it like the high 500. So like 580, 590, looking for the reclaim of 600, and we got it. It looked like we were about to fall apart, but I was like, I had a tight stop on it. Felt the momentum pushing to the upside and executed. We were like curling up. I didn't even have these trend lines drawn out earlier. If I had these drawn out earlier, I would have had more conviction to the upside out of the 500s. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. We'll see. Yeah, man, don't be embarrassed, man. Trust me. That's how the consistency starts. If you're able to take 48 over and over and over and over again, that grows. Stick with it. You're gonna be good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bro, Looney, even you'll be surprised in the Discord. That's what some people are making. $50, they're just aiming for 50 bucks a day, 50 to 100 bucks. Go look in the P&L channel. There's this one guy I follow on Twitter. He has a 25K Apex funded accounts. And all he aims to do is make 50 bucks a day over 20 accounts. 1,000 bucks a day. He's using like super micros, but he's copy trading everything. So he's aiming to get 50 bucks a day. So he's maybe risking like 26, 30 bucks trying to make 50 bucks over 20 accounts though. That's where the multiplication comes in. Exponential. Shout out to Looney. Looney says, I'm aiming for a 500 daily goal. Still trying to figure out how much capital to use. Feeling I'm not using enough yet. Was only trading with 6K today. Okay. That's personal account or a prop? I know I probably asked you that before, but I just want to make sure. I need some water. I need like 3 more bottles. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, man. We're back. Personal, never had a proper account, still trying to figure that stuff out. Okay, yeah. I remember you were asking questions. I got it. Yeah, man, with the props give you leverage, man. I think you should get like maybe a Lucid account, Topstep account, and try it out. That's what's so powerful about the props. The buy-in is cheap. You don't have to use your personal capital. You can get a 50K Topstep account for like $50. And then you can click the button the whole time. But just remember you have a $2,000 drawdown, so just play with like some micros, keep it small, and see how you do. Lucid Trading official. Tradeify is cool. My Funded Futures is cool. Lucid Trading, Buell Knox, Topstep. Definitely legit. I would go on like YouTube. YouTube University is what like got me into like YouTube University is what like I did the research on. I went to YouTube when I first started hearing about props. I just did started binge watching. What are the advantages? What are the disadvantages? What are the best props? Etc. etc. And I was like, ooh boy. This looks like something I can utilize. Especially if you have an edge. And then the thing is, there's more than one prop. So if you have an edge, you can use the edge across all the props. And pull as many payouts as you can. And then once you start getting payouts, you can use the payouts to fund your personal accounts. So you can make it like a cycle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Looney says, I'm still learning the ICT stuff you shared. Nice. The 2022? Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Take your time and go through it, man. There's no rush. These markets aren't going anywhere. Speaking of that, I need to go back through that. Go back through the 2022. Bada bing, bada boom. Lone Wolf Blue 66, what's going on? Mr. Koski is back in the building. What's up, man? Somebody said earlier that silver is flying. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. What's up, man? Happy Thursday. Whoa. Tomorrow's Friday. We got snow on the way. It's going down. Today did way better than I did yesterday. Jeez Louise. The Davos volatility cooked me yesterday. Way better results this time. Today. We're off to a great start so far. So we'll see what Friday has to hold. I think I might just go straight. I'm not gonna try to play big at all tomorrow. I just wanna keep this green. We're up like 1,000 across the accounts. So now I think I got like 3 or 4 more accounts to play. And I gotta activate 2 more. I forgot about that. Dang it. I forgot. I got 2 more to activate. I gotta activate them. 2 150Ks. I'm just over here brainstorming about Topstep 2, man. I want 5 XFAs. If I can get back to 5 XFAs, I can get dangerous with Topstep. I can get dangerous with Topstep, man. Ooh, did not mean to do that, my bad. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, if I would have stayed on stream another 3 minutes last time, I would have hit my profit target on stream. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Antoine Payne says, silver is stuck at 98, 190. I bought silver around $30 last year. Nice. AGQ was leveraged, paid well. Nice. I like that play, Looney. I like that play a lot. The metals. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Bada bing, bada boom. We're right. You see, we're headed to that upper limit of the range. So we're gonna see if the bulls can push through, or do the bears drop us like they did during NY. They dropped us twice during NY. So fresh daily candles. Let's see if the bulls can hold on. Very interesting. It was $13.40 per account in the silver trade I was in. Wow. Silver is not a game, man. Silver is powerful. If you're on the right side of the trade, that thing can take off. Looney says, nice. What do you mean per account? So you can trade multiple accounts with the props. So I know one guy, he trades 20 accounts at one time. So you'll be in one play, but it's multiplied by 20. That's the power of copy trading with prop firms. So that guy that's making like $50 a day, he's making $50 per account. He has 20 of them, and he's copy trading all of them at the same time. So when he hits $50 per account, he's made $1,000 for the day. Yup. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says trade copier. Yep. Trade copier, copy trade. It can be very, very powerful. 2 day trader accounts. Why not just have one larger account? You can do that too. There's somebody I know with 2150K accounts. So just imagine, he's aiming for 1,000 per account. So that's 20,000 a day. He's doing like 500 to 1,000 a day. So 500 per account on the 150K accounts. Do the math. Or 2 larger accounts, yeah. It all counts. That the multiplication though can be powerful. That's my goal for Apex 21 50K accounts. At one point, I had like 12 or 13. That was like last year, fourth quarter. Not last year, the 2024. $16.40, what's going on? Good evening. Happy Thursday. Happy New Year. How's everything going? Shout out to 1640 in the building. We're just watching to see if these bulls are going to reject at this upper trend line. Do we reject, or do the bulls keep pushing through? About to find out. I need some water, man. I'm about to lose my voice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. I still have the command. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Red candles forever, man. Speaking of that, I gotta send them a message, man, just to say what's up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, let's see what these bulls can do. Can they hold the line, or do we reject up here? This is gonna be, there's a huge level. This is roughly like right below 700. At the open, we collapsed. Got back to the bottom of this range, pushed back up. 1 p.m., we started collapsing again, and we collapsed. Into the close, popped back up, collapsed to start the day. Now we're pushing back up. So now, bulls got a decision to make. Are they going to be strong enough to break this and push to New York highs? We'll see. Speaking of that, I got a chart out. Do some more charting. Ooh. This is the 21st. Okay, cool. Boom. So now let's do the 22nd. Hope you guys are doing well, man. The goal tomorrow is not to tilt. Don't go on tilt and play small. That's the goal. We're already up 1K on the day across accounts. I do not want to mess it up. All right, this can go now. Move. This can go now. Move. Wow. The high from yesterday's range is right at the 50% retracement of last week's range, which is right in the 730s. I mean, it's cool. Let's just do it. That was the 19th. That was the 19th, not the, no, that was the 20th. It's cool. Let's move on. We can move on. Move. Boom, boom. $25,000 was a big bounce spot. 25,025. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's make this work, man. We're gonna figure this out. Don't give up, man. This trading game is not for the faint of heart, man. You gotta stick with it. NQ will punch you in the face a couple times. And then ask you, are you gonna keep going? Your answer should be yes. Bloody nose and all. Just doing these levels. I meant to do another level, yesterday's level, but it's all good. Let me just do it. 25, 739, 75. That's the high from yesterday for NQ. 25, 739, 75. And the low is 25, 483.75. We're back into last week's range, which is good for the bulls, because the bears definitely tried to cook to the downside. I'm sitting over here marking out levels. Levels. We're pushing back up to last week's 50% retracement at 733. Yesterday's high is right above that at 739. So we'll see if the bulls can do it. Let me draw these fibs out. Shout out to QQQ. Let me see. Shout out to everybody for the new. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. 74 to 483. Let's go. Marking out some levels. 739. Marking out these fibs. I like to play the fibs, man. Let me see. 39.75. 83.75. Boom. Boom, 75. Do your chart work every night, man. The more hours you get on the charts when things aren't moving around, the better. It gives you a chance to like recognize patterns. The more and more you see the patterns, the more and more pivot points that you can take advantage of become more evident and clearer, very clear. The more you look at the patterns, the more you become familiar with them, and the more they become second nature. Mr. Koski says, when we hitting, Looney says, tonight. We might hit it tonight. Who knows, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Anyone got advice on how to split funds between an investment account versus day trading account? I'm thinking 70-30. 75-25 for sure. I would even go 80-20. Just depending on how, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's say you've been day trading for 20 years. Then I would go more 60-40 because you know what you're doing. But in terms of the investment account, you should always give a little bit more love to that. For me, it's like 60-40. But if you're still trying to get your feet wet with day trading, I would say like 80-20, something like that. 75-25 is pretty good. But yeah, keep the investment account the foundation. The more you're not like trading to pay rent and things like that, the easier it is to like trade. But if you're relying on your trading for like paying rent, it can get your decisions become skewed. And in order to have longevity in the trading game, you don't want skewed decision making. You don't want forced decision making because it's a probability game. Like we were talking about earlier, like you can have the perfect play and it can go against you. You can prepare for a level for days, and once it gets to your level, you try to play the reaction you've been waiting for, and it doesn't give you the reaction. You might get swept, and then it goes in your direction, which happens often. But yeah, this trading game is a game where you want your edge to play itself out, and sometimes that takes longer than you want it to. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I still need to get my water. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Looney. Shout out to 1640. Apex Clippers. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Antoine Payne, 9632 in the building. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta grab some water. Hold on. All right, price action looks stuck. What's happening? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're back. I had to get some water, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my dog. What's going on, man? We are in the mix. I'm trying to get back into the algorithm. I took like a month off. YouTube wants me to grind back. All right, man. Nice pop off the bottom trend line. Nice push. Let's see if the bulls can continue. Daily chart looks good. Weekly chart looks good. Monthly chart all of a sudden looks good. Shout out to Looney. Shout out to Moon or Mars 301 in the building. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Gold, almost all-time highs. Bro, the metals are running. The metals are running. Double whammy. 100 silver, 5K gold. Hey, man, it looks like it's going to happen. I'm about to make me some zucchini. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Looney. Looney says that would be sweet. You trading gold too? Yeah, Lone Wolf Blue trades all the metals. I dibble and dabble here and there in silver and gold, but NQ is my main asset. The main asset I trade. Are we moving? It looks like we just got stuck in some mud, man. Compared the first hour of the market, first 2 hours were plenty of action. Right now we are in chop mode. This level up here is going to be very interesting. Do the bulls continue or do the bears trap? Bounce action, reject. Bounce action, reject. Bounce action. Do we get continuation or do we get another reject? I'm about to find out. 700 key level. As we're rising, new gaps are forming. So most recent, let's go to a 4 hour. Or let's do 1 hour. We got 1 hour, 1 hour gaps that we should pay attention to. Come on, buddy. Trade Ovate is clunky, man. We got this big, huge, okay. I gotta draw that in. It's gonna look like a Christmas tree, but my eyes can see it. Yes, it looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. All right. So this is a big gap, but I don't even think doesn't even look like it's been like respected like that. I mean, maybe like for a continuation back up. Okay. Let's go with it. Let's ray it. Let's go with it. Hello, where's my thing? It is not here. It doesn't want to pop up. Alright. All right. Nice push. They are moving. Let's go 15. I don't know if this is new, but when I mark up NQ, the same marks pop up on MNQ on Tradeovate. Before it was like separate. In my head, I'm like, yo, the levels sometimes do vary, but compared to like where they're at, but still, like, I mean, they do vary. Right now, I see MNQ popping to 80, but NQ is staying right at 79.25. That's cool, but at least let me, when I mark up the chart, let it show on both charts. But I'm using NQ as the lead chart. That's what I see on Schwab. Mr. Koski says I do silver, gold, platinum, and NQ. Yes, sir. Done a little crude in the past. Crude oil. Looney says I sold most of my jewelry recently. Nice. Made a killing on old stuff I no longer wear. Funds went straight to my trading account. Nice. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Mr. Koski's been in the building, in the game since '94, man. Looney says, that's a long resume. Mr. Koski is the man. He's been here for a long time. I'm trying to be like Mr. Koski, man. He's been in the game for a minute. Through all of that, he's still here, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you call dedication. I'm just a newcomer trying to learn. Started off with core investments, swing trading, past 5 years, getting into day trading this year. Absolutely. It's a process. That's the beauty of the markets. You can try different things, try them out, see if it works for you. There's always something new to learn. Where is okay. We got our water. We're rocking and we're rolling. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The conversation's over here on the horizontal stream. There's 2 streams going on. Shout out to Trades by JT. What's going on? JT has all these names, man. JT, come over to the horizontal side. This is my new official YouTube. Oh, nice. I'll follow you, man. JT, where you at? Hold on. I'll subscribe. Shout out to JT, man. JT's been cooking. Let me see if I can find it. Nice. Go to channel. Man, we got snow on the way. Dun, dun, dun. I'm about to be snowed in, man. Let's go. Shout out to JT. Jason T in the building. JT, I'm subscribed, man. We gotta get JT some subscribers. Am I his first subscriber? I think so. Shout out to JT, man. Everybody goes subscribe to Trades by _JT. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they make it to the upper levels? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. I'm over here cooking, trading, trading and cooking, and eating some fruit. The life. One day at a time. Shout out to JT. JT, I'm about to get everybody to subscribe. We gotta make you just like we made for Lone Wolf Blue. We gotta make you a command on the channel. Shout out to JT, man. JT is really a student of the game. He's getting to it. What's today? 22nd. Trades by JT. Yeah, I salute anybody that's starting off. Shout out to BPC Trades too. He's a beast too. Anybody just starting off, man, look, I salute it. Because you're not going to have any views for like the first like month. It's just going to be you talking to yourself. Month or 2 or 3. Then the algorithm starts to pick you up. Then you start to see people. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Looney says, I just got myself a 4 monitor setup. Nice. 24-inch 4K monitors. Let's go. But my PC only supports 2 4K. Others are 1080p. Nice. Man, Lone Wolf Blue just set up like some hyper internet. some galaxy internet. 5 gig by 5 gig. My funded futures. Whoa. Isn't that one of the goats? My funded futures. Am I subscribed to that? I wonder. Let me double check. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, is he really on here? Oh, that's the guy with all the screens. Oh, he's really in there. Dang, he trades these. Whoa. What is he trading? Oh, he's trading silver? Yeah, he's trading silver. Yeah, that's the dude with all the screens in the room. Stephen Callahan? That's cool. He's in the boiler room. Salute. All right. I didn't know My Funded Futures had like a YouTube. I know Topstep has theirs. Topstepper. Yeah, BPC trades. He's legit. Jay Dunn trades is decent. He's good. I like Jay Dunn trades. He's cool. Yeah, Lone Wolf Blue has a super galaxy internet setup. Once I get my new setup, I'm gonna ask Mr. Koski how to set that up. Because I need the fastest internet. The next setup has to have the fastest internet available. I want Thinkorswim to move like butter. I need Thinkorswim to move like butter. Trades by JT is not coming up. Oh, maybe since it's so new, maybe. Shout out to JT. What if I do capital T? Yeah, I might have to look for it. Or, yeah, it's not gonna pop up since it's so new. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Dang, I guess I just have to get the link. Yeah, I just gotta get the link. Let me just do, shout out to JT. Yo, if you're in the chat, go subscribe to JT's channel, man. Fresh YouTube channel. Trades by JT. Trades by underscore JT. Trades by underscore JT. Yeah, we will make a we will make a command, stream elements command. Yo, if you're in the chat, go subscribe to Trades by JT, man. I just posted the link. Fresh YouTube channel. JT's legit. He's in the Discord. Mr. Koski says, I used to have 1 gig by 1 gig. The 5 gig internet here is only 85. Oh, that's nice. I need that. I just tested mine. It's 15 megabytes by 18 megabytes. Time for upgrade. Lone Wolf, Mr. Koski says, I'm on fiber, not copper. Cokes for life. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm heading out to the gym later, peeps. Shout out to Looney. Looney will be here. Enjoy the gym, man. I need to get my push-ups in and pull-ups in. Speaking of that, the pull-up gang and the push-up gang. Calisthenics. Cokes here is shared. That's why I wouldn't do it here. Not bad during the school year, but when kids are out of school, speeds go down because everyone is on the shared cable line. I gotta remember that. Get a dedicated fiber, man. All right, let me see. All right, if we have the link, then we could just rock it like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We just like ran into some mud and we're just sitting there. We're just like sitting there. We are just sitting there. We're not moving. We had the nice push for the first 2 hours and now we are just stuck. JT, yeah, said come over to the horizontal. The horizontal live. Shout out to Trades by JT, man. Everybody say what's up to Trades by JT. Go over there and subscribe. JT, I just subscribed. I think I was your first subscriber. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think I was number one subscriber. Yeah, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Red Candles used to call it the short bus, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to offend anybody. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. JT says, thanks, bro. Supporting small time me. I'm gonna remember you when I make it big. Shout out to JT, man. JT's the man. And we're gonna make you a command, just like we made for Lone Wolf Blue 66. We're gonna make you a command, and then whenever you're on here, just type in your command and it'll pull up all your information. Lone Wolf Blue number 2, let's go. You gotta remember number 2. You gotta remember 1 and 2. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we got the shout out to Trades by JT. Trades by JT says, now I have a stream with Apex mid-Feb, and I'll give a shout out. Nice. Gonna try to sneak in the plug. Do it, man. I appreciate it. Yo, when you do that, right? Let the you can drop it in the Discord, and then we can like let everybody know to tune in. That'll be dope, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, drop it. Look, whatever information you want to drop, you can drop it in the. You guys are free to do it. You and Lone Wolf Blue. You guys have a pass. You guys have been supporting me, so I'll support you guys. No problem. That's what this thing is about. Shout out to everybody in the chat. There are enough viewers to go around, man. Plenty. Shout out to JT in the building. Let me see. I gotta copy paste this, right? We got your link in the chat. Let me see if I can do it again. Can I copy paste this? All right, cool. So yeah, we'll make like a little command. Lone Wolf Blue, what's your code is LWB, right? So I might do like for JT, just maybe exclamation point JT. And it'll pop up. Trades. Oh, I can add him now since he's here. Bulletproof coffee. Yo, I just saw Bulletproof coffee at Whole Foods. It's always good too. Yes, Bulletproof coffee for sure. There we go. Whoa. One, two, three. Yo, chat, go subscribe to Trades by JT, man. Another trader in the space. Great trader. Go subscribe to, let me see if I can copy paste this. Copy. Ooh, do not do that. Hold on. Copy. Shout out to Thumper. All right, man. We are stuck in the mud. If I keep checking to make sure my chart is still moving, we're slowly inching up. Slowly. We are at the trend line. Let's see how this works. Do we keep pushing? A real push would be 700 and above. We'll see if they can do it. They're on the way, so I think bulls can do it, unless we get an abrupt drop at this trend line. If they can hold, just hold flat, don't drop below 680, we got a shot at 700. Now, once we get to 700, we gotta fight through that wall as well. But if we can get above 700 and hold, we got a shot at yesterday's high, or New York sessions high. We got some swing highs to get above, but they can do it. But we gotta break this range first. Break the range. Good old Asia session. Thumper 5877 says, just posted my performance report over in Discord, profit losses. Nice. I'm about to go take a look. Shout out to Thumper. Thumper 5877 just posted in profit losses in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, that's MRC Trades. He's not playing. He's not playing any games. He's using Topstep, man. Topstep is cooking. He's got Topstep going, man. Yeah, he's got Topstep. He's running it up over in Topstep land. He's not playing any games. Lone Wolf Blue says, I'm waiting for the next silver surge. Yo, so Munamar says silver is going to 200. We got Lone Wolf Blue. We got okay, so we gotta make one for JT, right? So it'll be exclamation point JT. Yeah, the dude, yes, he's not playing any games. MRC Trades, he says he wants to do like a collab. That would be cool, man. He's cooking. Like 87K from October through December. He had one heck of a fourth quarter. That's motivation, man. That's what the Discord is for, man. All right, let me go to Stream Elements real quick. Shout out to Thumper 5877 in the building. Nice. Thumper, I see your gains, man. Nice gains, man. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, man, whenever you need a little bit of motivation, go to the Payouts channel in the Discord, the Profit Losses channel in the Discord. I got my P&L in there, Infinity P&L right above that. It's motivation, man. When you take a loss for the day, you are not the only person taking a loss. Sometimes it feels like that, but go look at the P&Ls. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, all right, that means I can keep going. The losses are part of the game, man. Part of the game. All right, we got Jason T. I gotta save. All right, where's Stream Elements? Where did I put it? I was just on it. Stream elements. Stream elements. Man, we got snow on the way, man. Golly. I can already have to shovel time. They're talking about like a foot. Where's my stream elements, man? I maybe just have to open another window. Speaking of that, I need to activate 2 more 150Ks. I'm gonna do that tomorrow morning. Let's do that tomorrow morning. Let me not force anything during Asia. I know if I activate now, I'm gonna be trying to trade it. Asia session is just not my Asia session. I've been chopped up so many times during Asia, it's not even funny, man. Too many times. All right, let me see. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's go. I'm trying to make your link, JT. I don't know what. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I don't know why. Did I exit? All right. Dashboard. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. It's going down. Let's end the week strong. Chat commands. All right, so let's do add new command. Is it a command or? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. So we can do something like command name JT. Does it have to be a let me see. Oh, don't delete. What just happened? Add new command JT. Okay. Activate command. So if I activate JT, I need a cleaner link. Yeah, I need a cleaner link. Let me see if I can get. It should do like let me see. Share channel. It should be a cleaner link than that. It should be just trades by JT. All right, let me see. If I copy paste, I need it clean. There it is. I think we're good. Boom. That's what I need. Give me the clean URL, man. The clean. Hold on one second. Dang, I thought my mic was on. Sorry guys. But all right, let's go back. I've just been yapping. But yeah, silver has been flying. Maybe I have to do. Whoa, bro. Thumper 5877 says I have several targets up around 794 and 805. Yeah, if these bulls can keep doing it, those levels are feasible. Trades by JT says crazy because I was really wanted to buy a decent amount of physical silver before prices went nuts. I knew silver was next after gold. Yes. I got Monday's P&L in there. Yes, sir. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Trades by JT says, I was saying before your P&L looking good. That trajectory is nice. Yes, sir. Thumper 5877 says, very little trades in NY since I work day shift at my regular job. Yep. Yeah, so you got to make the outside hours count. Juliang, what's going on? 9951 in the building. What's up? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I work during the day as well. Can trade till about 30 minutes after NY open, then leave for work. Yep. Julie Yang, it's been a minute. Happy New Year. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski says, I wonder if Nutty lost his accounts today. He was copy trading and it made an error and had him in a hedge long sum and short sum at the same time, which is gonna. Did he cancel it right away? Sometimes like I've made that mistake like in the past. As long as you cut it right away and you're not just letting it ride, they'll leave it alone. They'll leave it alone. It won't be, because I've done that before and I was like, oh, cut. I just cancel all. Just exited market and I still got a payout. So as long as you're not abusing it, they'll understand. And Nutty connects at Apex too, so I think they'll understand. If it was a genuine mistake, then yeah, he's good. Nutty got connects up there, man. Nutty definitely has connects. Shout out to Trades by JT. Bum, bum, bum. Dennis, what's going on? Dennis is in the building. What's up, man? Kenyan hot sauces. What's up, man? I'm still trying to get some hot sauces, man. Sleeping early, have a 10-hour drive tomorrow, Atlanta to Charlotte. Safe trip, Dennis. Round trip before we are frozen. I know that the snow is coming, man. Shout out to Dennis. Dennis says 410 on my eval. Nice. Let's go, man. Shout out to Dennis. Kenyan hot sauces. I need some hot sauce, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Patrick Williams lost his when it happened to him, but we think it's because he was live. Whoa, that's like my worst nightmare. Copy trading everything and then you get a glitch like that. I'll be like, heck no, man. Thumper 5877 says, what do you guys think of Prop Shop's new prop firm model? I haven't even looked into it. Shout out to Dennis. Dennis says, send me your address. I will send you some samples. Nice. Let's go. All right, cool. Dennis, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, I'll message you. Yeah, I haven't heard of Prop Shop. Shout out to M Brown. What's going on? Happy New Year. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, Dennis, get in the Discord. So you see the link in the pinned comment. Do you have Discord? If you don't have Discord, then we got to do something different. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Papacito from Barcelona is in the building. What's up, Papacito? Barca. Barcelona's in the building, man. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at what happened with Nutty. Hopefully his accounts are cool. Nutty is one of the ones with 2150Ks. Not a game. That is powerful. If you get 2150Ks to pay out, that is a heck of a payout. That's Jade Cap. That's Kane. That is the type of account that got them those huge payouts. No, I am having trouble with my Discord to work. Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll figure something out. I don't know if I can. What can I do? We could probably do. You could email me. That's what you could do. Send me an email. My email should be on my YouTube page. Let me see. Shout out to JT in the building. Let me see. Where is my... Bowser Trades, what's going on? Yeah, Dennis, we'll link, man. Hold on. Hello. Papacito in the building. Papacito says, hello, brother from another mother. What's up? Just woke up. It's 3:30 a.m. in Barcelona, man. Jeez. Papacito don't play, man. He's trying to get this money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me see if I can figure this thing out. I wonder if I can put like my other links. I think you have to go maybe on the desktop. Let me see. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Shout out to Dennis in the building. Shout out to Papacito in the building. Shout out to Bowser Trades. We're back, man. We're watching to see if these bulls want to take it to the next level. Right now, we are turning around at the trend line. Okay, in order for the bulls to keep on going, right, they need to make this short-lived. If they let us start slipping below 650, things could get messy back down to 600. Look at this. You can't make this up. This is how you know we're trading against algos. Look at this. This is the range. Pop, drop. Pop, drop. Pop, drop. Play from liquidity. Execute. Execute from liquidity. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Shout out to M Brown, 8166 in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Time is 9:41. Time is flying, man. Tomorrow is Friday. Oh yeah. Let me see. Papacito says it's 3:30 a.m. in Barcelona. Papacito, I'm coming to see you when I come to Barcelona. Let me hit your phone. Shout out to Thumper 5877. Prop Shop added stocks to their trading. Oh, nice. For SEC, you can't pay out on sim accounts on equities, so they are going to a benchmark payout system. I think on the fourth benchmark you move to live 10K sign on. Nice. That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. How come my is my Tradeovate like, let me see, hold on. Is it like updating? Let me see. Yo, if you're watching and the screen isn't clear, go to your quality, go to settings, go to quality, go to advanced, and switch it to 1080p. It clears up the screen. Yeah, my Tradeovate might not be moving. It doesn't seem like it's moving on the live. I wonder why. What's happening? Maybe if I switch like a... That's weird. Cause that says 826. All right, guys, I might have to, I might have to switch the screen. Hold on. I don't know what it's doing. It's never done that. What is happening with OBS? All right, guys, give me a second. I don't know what my Tradeovate is doing. All right, this is weird. It's never done this before. Or no, it's not. No, it is live, right? Hold on. No, it's not. All right, hold on one second. Hold on one second, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. Number 5877 says they had a meeting with SEC and eventually regulation is coming to all platforms or prop firms, to all prop firms, yeah. SEC not liking the sim payouts. Man, I hope they don't alter it too much, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, there goes silver again. Dang, it's gonna hit 100 to close the week. Munamar says, woo! Munamars is over there scalping silver, man. Shout out to Munamars. Papacito says, be my guest. The pleasure is all mine. I'll show you around the Barcelona city in a way you'll remember for the rest of your life. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito, when we come to Barcelona, we're hitting your phone up, man. My pleasure, brother. Absolutely. Salute. We're coming to Barcelona. I definitely want to see what Barcelona's about, man. Shout out to It's Bruh 227. Why does SEC not like sim payouts, man? They want to regulate everything. What is my Tradovate doing, man? My Tradovate, that's why it looks stuck. I'm looking at OBS, but we are moving. I'm trying to zoom in. What do I have to do? Okay, let's figure something out. I gotta figure something out. How can I do this? Maybe go to usually I have my top stepper. Let me see if I can. Payouts. Yeah, my screen is just stuck. Let me see if I can I go to like the window? Oh, okay, let me try this. Ooh, it's back. I just refreshed it. I think we're good. Quick fix. We're moving now, right? Yeah, we're moving now. Why did it do that? All right, if it freezes again, let me know. Vamos. We're coming, man. Holy, vamos. Let's go, man. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito. I appreciate the support, Papacito. Always good energy, always. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We have a fresh 4 hour and 10 minutes coming in hot. Tomorrow, what do we have? S&P data. We have University of Michigan data coming in hot. Next week, we have FOMC coming in hot. It's going down. It's going down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, we're moving now. We're moving. We are moving. Silver is cooking, man. What the heck is this? Updates corporate new types of location information, including that we may collect from you with your permission. We use your information we have collected to opt out. How we use your information we have collected or will collect to show you ads outside TikTok to opt out. By clicking below, you agree to the updates. Targeted ads outside of TikTok, no. No. I don't want nothing tracking, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This does look cleaner though. It does look cleaner because it's not like blowing up the other video. Interesting. All right. So we'll see. It does look cleaner. This happened by mistake. All right, cool. We're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oli, vamos. Let's go. Barca. Shout out to Thumper 5877. Thumper 5877 said it's a way to get more liquid into the market. They will force prop firms to move traders to live accounts just like real prop firms do. Oh, man. All right, we got to figure something out. That'll be interesting. We'll see what happens, man. I know they're going to fight tooth and nail. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Lone Wolf Blue, you got LWB. JT, your link is live. Just exclamation point JT. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and we're rolling, man. What time is it? We got 6 minutes until fresh 4-hour candle. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Let's go. Excuse me. Risking 2K to 15K on an NT competition. Nice. Those are big dog numbers to make 15 or better. Nice. That's a tight stop. 1 to 7 RR, 1 to 8. I'll take that any day. 1 to 8 risk to reward, and it works out. Can't beat that. Something is attacking my eye. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right. Let me let the Discord know we are on the stream. All right. Let me see if I can, what it comes up as. I'm gonna just clear everything. We got snow on the way. I got a lot of. We got snow on the way. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's go. Copy. Text. Boom. All right, let me see if this is the right link though. All right. The link. Let me see. Copy. Let's copy paste, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see, man. I think all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Way better day today during New York than yesterday. Yesterday I got cooked, man. Oh yeah, how does it come up? Oh dang it. I meant to check, but it is what it is. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Last Carver, what's going on? Happy New Year, man. Shout out to the Last Carver. 1589, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. MSG, the UFO, MSG UFO, the level masters in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Did it just like read my mind? Last Carver says, I'm in a NQ short. Nice. Yeah, we were just talking about how we bounced, we got rejected at that upper trend line. We'll see if the bulls can recover. If the bulls want to continue further up, they need to recover quickly. If they don't recover quickly right here, it could get nasty to the downside. And it looks like they want to spin back up, because look at what happened during NY. We got to these levels and collapsed. Once, twice, 3 times. This is a 4th attempt, but looks like bulls want to hold the line. Now, if we break above this trend line and hold, bulls could try to take off. if we get another reject, watch your swing lows and see if we get below. But right now it looks like bulls want to hold on. They don't want to look at these collapses compared to this. You see, over during New York, we collapsed quick. There wasn't even any hesitation. Here, there's a little bit of hesitation, which makes me think bulls want to hold the line. From a monthly perspective, things look strong. From a weekly perspective, things are back above EMAs. So going short, we got to be careful. It needs to be like a definite. You see how we spilled? Like we fell apart. Whenever we got to this trend line during New York, we fell apart hard. But we're kind of like hanging around here. That's what kind of gives me a bullish sentiment. But we'll see. Anything can happen. That is the name of the game. 200 SMA is down at like in the 670s, 660s. So we'll see what happens. Good start for the PAs. I was able to grab some gains up from 600 at the open, around the open, after we took a dive down to that bottom trend line. And I didn't have this drawn out, man. If I would have had this drawn out, I would have doubled in size. Nice check in and go. Check and go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. The level master is back. Shout out to Last Carver. I marked the same trend line you did. Yes, great minds think alike. Shout out to Last Carver. As I said, I got stopped out. It's been a red day for me. Yeah, man, today was decent. Yesterday, all the Davos announcements had me discombobulated. But today, a lot better for sure. Shout out to Thumper 5877 in the building. Shout out to you guys, man. We're trying to get back into the algorithm. I've been away for like a month, away from YouTube. Thumper 5877 says the next daily high to break is over on January 16th, 25,892. Yep. The open of that day was 810-ish. That's why I'm targeting 799. Yeah. Right now, bulls look good. You got to give it to them. The fact that we're retesting the trend line again so soon, that means they got some heat. And then if we break through this trend line, then the bulls are going to be hunting swing highs to the left. You got 700s, 723, 720s. After that, you got the 730s. Once we get past that, they can take off. We'll see what they can do. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. JT, your link is live. JT, your link is live. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to all the great YouTubers out there. MSG UFO says TH open netting. Easy short after a big run up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, Thumper, I watch the dailies too, man. Those are like the daily levels, daily high lows. Those are like some of my favorite levels. And I look for price to run those levels. Run or sweep. I was green yesterday, up 1,500 across 2 accounts, lost a lot of that today. Got you. It's all good, last carver. It's part of the game, man. If you see in the Discord, up yesterday it was down 1,900. Today, up what, 2,200 on the day. So it's like, it's back and forth. As long as you keep the losing days at a minimum. One thing I've started doing is like, look, if I have a losing day, I try to like at least try to size down the next day, get back into the groove. Pay attention, keep the risk management intact. Shout out to Thumper 5877. Yeah, no problem, JT. JT, you can use it. So if you're in here, you can use the exclamation point JT and it'll pop up. Thumper says huge W pattern there. Yeah. Very huge. So the thing is, like, the fact that we're retesting that upper trend line so quickly makes me think, yeah, bulls got some momentum. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says my uncle posted it's -24 where he is. Golly. -51 wind chill factor. That's insane. I'm going in the house. You need 5-10 layers, man. That's insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. You just got to say something. Say something when you join. Ooh, there you go. You wanted a sign? There's your sign. Trend line is getting breached right now. There's your sign. Now, bulls can target these swing highs. Right now, they look strong. Once they reclaim 700, look out for NY highs. You want to look. See how we collapsed here? We collapsed here. Now we're retesting again. Now this looks clean in terms of a break. If they can hold this, 700 is the next goal. Above that, we got space to these swing highs. Good old NQ, man. As long as the bears don't collapse us from 700, bulls got a shot to the upside. Dang, they're about to end the week with a bang. Weekly charts look good. They're above water. Monthly chart just turned green. Moon or Mars says we're back green in terms of yearly levels. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Trades by JT. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. Shout out to last Carver. Here we go. Dang. Yeah, Bulls not playing right now. You see how we talked about how quickly they popped back up? This wasn't like a full reject. I was watching to see if we would get like the same rejects we got during NY. This is way more. This is a stronger response by the Bulls compared to New York. New York, we fell apart. We had like 30-point candles down, 50-point candles down. Whenever we got to this level, yeah, 30, 40, 40-point candles down. So the fact that we rejected slightly, but the fact that we're popping back up and we just cracked that last high on the 15, we got space. Oh yeah, fresh 4-hour candle as well. So you got all that going on. So fresh 4-hour candle, the bulls are gonna want to start this candle off right. What's the open? Open is, call it 70. So if they hold above 70, 4-hour candle stays green and they can stretch it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Am I seeing AutoZone commercial? I don't think I've ever seen, not at least not recently, AutoZone commercial. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. He's in Minnesota. Wow. Do they have snow? I know we're about to get snow. JT says, let's see if it closes above that line. It looks like they want to, man. This is an aggressive rebuttal by the Bulls. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. MSG UFO says first FVG after turtle soup sell off. ICT. Draw a rectangle, important area. Yeah, this is important. If they can, we're gonna watch to see if we get continuation. If we pop above 700, look left. Watch for those swing highs to get taken. Gotta hold 700 though. Right now it looks like they want to do that, so we'll see. Fresh 4-hour candle, bull momentum to the north side. MSG UFO says ICT turtle soup, not the ladies turtle soup. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. Trades by JT says, I'm gonna need someone on the inside to take Trump's phone away from him whenever I enter a trade. That was me all last year. I'm like, tight stop, just in case he gets on his phone. Just in case. I'm like, man, what the heck? It's crazy, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski, aka the Silver Surfer. They got lots of snow. And he goes out ice fishing on the lakes. Nice. Markets are updated in Discord futures tab. Okay, cool. It's Bruss 227 says background music is fire, by the way. Appreciate you, man. Oh, what's the let me find the name. Shout out to X Reaper Studios. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. We're watching this price action. Bulls look like they want to take off. We'll see what happens. Shout out to Mr. Koski for the futures market updates in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, today way better, man. What? Last Friday, I kind of shot myself in the foot. Now I'm like in recovery mode. I've been in recovery mode all week. Took an L yesterday because of Davos. Davos was crazy, man. Speaking of that, I need to go and then watch some of the interviews. JP Morgan. See what some of the big dogs gotta say. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah. Yesterday, 2,000 on the day. So far today, I'm up 1,000. So I'm gonna try to stay green. That's the name of the game. Stay green. Stay green. Shout out to Papacito. There she goes. 700 breached. 700 has been breached. Look at the bulls go, man. Now, if anything, we might get a pullback back to trend line, but that'll just be, they're just going to be picking up more bulls because right now they look like they want to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Tomorrow is Friday. Happy Thursday, guys. Let's end the week strong. Oh yeah, speaking about that. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Hang tight, hang tight. Bulls look good to the upside right now. 700 has to get reclaimed. If we reclaim 700, watch your swing highs to the left to get taken. See. If they can get above 700 and hold, we got space to New York highs. Hold on one second. I'm still here, guys. Bear with me. Doing a little cooking. Handling one or two here and there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're trying to get back into the algorithm, guys. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to the last carver. Last carver says I hop in along on NQ after that 15-minute close above trend line. Yes, I think she's got room, man. If she can hold, she's got room. She's got room to flourish. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to MSG UFO. The Level Master. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka the Silver Surfer. Silver is tearing. It's ripping to the upside, guys. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Shout out to Thumper 5877. Shout out to Trades by JT. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Papacito. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona. Shout out to Muna Mars 301. Shout out to M Brown 8166. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If I haven't talked to you since last year, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, man. Let's make 26 the best year yet, man. No games. I'm about to make I'm making some food. Figuring out things for tomorrow. This snow is on the way. We got a game plan for that. Shout out to Dennis, Kenyan, hot sauces. I gotta check those out, man. I love my hot sauces. All types of hot sauces. I like spicy food. Can we get continuation? Or do the Bears try to ruin the party? We'll see. If we get any type of pullback, it'll be to the trend line. If trend line holds, we continue up. I've seen this so many times. NQ breaks trend, goes back to retest trend line to make sure it's legit. Then we pop right back up. Shout out to Last Carver 1589 in the building. Shout out to MSG UFO. Mr. Koski changed his name. You changed it, it's done. No more Lone Wolf Blue 66. LWB, I like that. The LWB Silver Surfer, I like it. It still has everything in the name. All right, cool, I got you. Yeah, I can change it right now, I got you. Shout out to LWB, I'm gonna call you LWB for short. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue, man. All right, let me see. All right, so let's do. Whoa, where's my chat? Oh. Shout out to LWB in the building. I think I gotta, oh yeah. Let me get out of that. I gotta do LWB Silver Surfer. Mr. Koski, I like the name. LWB Surfer. All right, this should be the correct link. Let me double check it, make sure. Boom, boom. Yes, the link works. Boom. All right, so let's just go with that. Let's go with, we gotta change this. LWB, silver, surfer, check out. All right. Okay, Mr. Koski, you're good. You can test it out. Or no, I'll test it out. Hold on. I got you. LWB. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building, aka the Silver Surfer. Yep, we're good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Look, I have to keep an eye on the time because we are not doing what we did on Monday. Monday, I was half asleep trading New York session, or Tuesday morning, I was half asleep. I might keep it light for tomorrow. We'll see. If I activate these new PAs, I'm not gonna force nothing. We'll run like a couple micros, aim for like 100 to 200 and stop. That's the goal. If I go down 200, 300, I gotta stop. But I need to give myself a shot with the smaller size. Stay green, stay green. To close the week, stay green to close the week. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Dang, man. Wednesday was crazy, man. All right, so here goes the semi pullback. We may get back to the trend line, we may not. But whenever we break trend, the opposing team always wants to test the break to see if it's real. If it holds, we continue. We continue in the original direction. But whenever you break some major trend, they always come back to retest. Not always, a lot of the time. Sometimes they just break through and don't look back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to LWB, Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Silver Surfer, aka Mr. Koski in the building. 20 years in the game, guys. All right, guys, I have some stuff on the stove. Bear with me. Bear with me. Mr. Koski says, I messed it up. It was the wrong account. Seeing if I can get it fixed. What you mean? Which account? You talking about YouTube or props? Here comes the retest, guys. They might pull it all the way back to the break. Yeah, this is the retest. So we'll see if bulls hold on. This could be, man, if this was New York, I would be considering jumping in right now. Lone Wolf Blue says, it wasn't my trading account, it was my main account. My main YouTube, YouTube account, okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Happy Thursday, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching this price action, man. If bulls can pop above 700, they got space to swing highs to the left, then to New York high. It's getting late. Yeah, I'm about to make me some food. Hope everyone's doing well, man. This thing actually looks decent. I wasn't expecting it to do that, but hey, we'll take it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Bada bing, bada boom. That's another thing. This weekend, I gotta figure out this TikTok situation. They keep saying I'm not using original content, and I think it's because my camera is like I'm using a screen of a screen of a screen for the camera. I need like this. Maybe, remember they said I could do, but then that might mess with the YouTube vertical. I can't do that, so I gotta stream separately on TikTok. Maybe if I use like a completely different camera source. We'll see. I'm gonna figure something out. When I stream, I want to be on all the platforms at the same time. Ideally. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Papacito Barcelona is in the building. Which line are you referring to? The diagonal one? Yep. The diagonal one. Is it coming back to that or to another level? Is the key level the decisive one? So this is what I'm looking at. So whenever we break trend, right? Because this is the trend we've been watching since, was that yesterday? No, just early Asia session into London, right? Last night, we pushed up, reject. We pushed up from this trend line all the way up to this trend line. Rejected hard at New York Open. That was insane. Picked it back up around the 500 level, pushed up, rejected hard again into the close. And to open today, we tested it again, popped back up. So now this upper trend line, right? This puppy right here. I'll change the color maybe. The yellow line. We can make it like a little bit thicker. Oh, no, you can't see that. Let me do white. The white dotted line. How about that? Yeah, so it's the upper, Papacito is the upper line. The upper trend line. I don't want to make it too thick. Yeah, this puppy up here, the dotted line. Usually you see how the level has been respected it was respected all through New York, right? But now we're getting the pierce through, right? So now, if you're gonna go north, you got a little 15-minute FEG right here, usually we'll get a pullback to maybe that midpoint, tap that and go. If the momentum is what it looks like. Sometimes bears could pull the rug, but right now, during Asia session, not as much volume. Right now, we're headed to the upside. That's what it feels like. Daily levels look good. Weekly levels look good. Monthly candle is green. So yeah, bulls got a shot. They just gotta hold on. Hold on and don't fumble. But yeah, technically that was kind of the retest. Usually when you get a big break, draw some FEGs, the most recent FEGs you can find, and then play off the retest of the 50% retracement of those gaps. That's basically what we just did. Dropped to 690, 680. So now we're gonna retest 700 for the reclaim. And then if they can hold 700, we got space up. Look at the wick on the 15-minute candle. Bulls are in the building. It's Friday too. They're gonna try to finish with a bang. The Davos price action was insane. 500-point rips, 400-point rips, 400-point drops. Papacito, which line? Papacito, did that make sense? I was just rambling. In the new link, it won't let me use the same one. In my link, take out the underscores? Oh, got you. Oh, got you, okay. It seemed like it went though. Oh, so you wanted to do a completely different. Oh, got you. Makes sense now. Okay. So no underscores. I got what you're saying now. So Lone Wolf Blue. Okay. All right, I'm updating the link. It should work now. It should be good now, Mr. Koski. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. Lone Wolf Blue. LWB. There you go. That's better, right? Oh, okay, yeah. It goes to the other account. Okay, got you. This is where we wanted it. Yep. All right, we're good. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Papacito says that makes sense, but it doesn't look like it's doing a retest. Yeah, sometimes when you break a level, sometimes it just goes. But a lot of the time it does kind of turn around and retest. It might not be a deep retest. It might be a little slight pullback and go. So just watch it, because this is Asia session, so it might take a little bit longer for the pullback to happen or make itself evident. So just keep an eye on it. It just moved, or is it just noise on the M1? It might be noise, because if you look at the 15, you see how we're like kind of curling down. From what I've seen on NQ, she likes to come back, retest a level before to make sure before we continue. She loves pulling back. The main account is a mod, but the trading account isn't. So what you can do, right? Just type in the chat, and then I'll make it a mod, the other one. Shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. the Mod Squad. Trades by JT. JT says, yo, I'm heading out from work now. Good luck, and let's take good trades tomorrow if presented. Absolutely. Let's go. Shout out to JT, man. Good luck to you as well. Good luck to everybody in the chat. We got to end the week strong. End it green. All right, cool, yeah. All right, LWB, you're good. Silver Surfer is locked in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Silver Surfer, you're good. Whoa, buddy. It's getting late. I need to get my rest, man. Making some food. And ooh, Papacito, you see how we're pulling, right? So what you were saying was like, there's a little bit of noise. The M1 will, yeah, it's gonna give you a bunch of noise. But if you look at the 15, you see how we're slowly curling back to go and retest. How deep we pull, we don't know. But NQ does like to retest levels, key levels. Shout out to Silver Surfer, LWB, Lone Wolf Blue. Let's go, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're watching to see if this price action pulls back to trend line. Then we got to see if the trend line holds. If it holds and you line up some FEGs around that area, that could be a decent entry. If you're watching the live and the screen is blurry, go to your settings, go to quality, go to advanced, and make sure it's on 1080p. And then you'll be able to see all the numbers on the screen, super clear. Do I have, oh yeah, let me make a note of that. I gotta call Jilly. Call Jilly. Um, 12 p.m. Payroll. All right. 229 and shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Been trading since 2016, man. We're at a decade. Summertime will be a decade in the game. And I'm just getting started, man. I'm trying to be like Mr. Koski. 30 years in the game. There goes Mr. Koski's resume in the chat. Since 94. Since 94, man. "30 years in the game." Is my chart freezing again? No, it's moving. If it freezes, just let me know. 10:53, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're making our way to 2K, guys. We're almost there. 690 first FEG. Yep. MSG, I'm watching it. That whole 680, 690 level could be bounce. Could be bounce action. It does look better. Interesting. So if I click from interesting. Yo, have you guys seen all the IPOs for the year? Insane. You got SpaceX, you got Stripe. Who else? Stripe is making a killing, of course. Payment processing, can't beat it. They are the middleman, and they take a piece. We got OpenAI. They're talking about late 2026, early 2027. SpaceX will be later on this year. IPO valuations look crazy. 1 trillion. Anthropic, Stripe, Canva. Oh yeah, interesting. I use Canva. Canva's legit. Very, very useful, powerful tool. Shout out to MSG for changing. For changing names, you can change your name 2 times every 14 days. Yeah. Capital One. Who do we have next week? We got Microsoft and Apple, I believe, for earnings. Speaking of that, let me pin those. I need to pin the earnings. Well, I'll just, because that goes into February, right? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna pin it. Yeah, we got Microsoft earnings next week. We got Tesla earnings next week. We got Apple earnings next week. UPS. IBM, ASML, Waste Management, ServiceNow. Intel was today? Intel earnings was today? How did Intel do? Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. I thought it was, well, yeah, today is Thursday. In my head, I'm thinking it's like tomorrow. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we have hit a wall. Maybe our next move comes up during maybe midnight open. WM Trades is back again. What's up, WM Trades? What's up? Back in the mix. Shout out to WM Trades, man. Shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Papacito, we're slowly pulling back. It might want to pull back to like it might not pull back all the way to the trend line, but we might get like a deep pullback to EMAs on the 15. Yeah, we got SpaceX IPO. Valuation over $1 trillion. Holy mackerel. Elon is already on Mars. You got SpaceX, OpenAI. Just imagine. I wonder what the tickers are going to be. SP. Well, it can't be SPX. What's the ticker going to be? You got OpenAI. Anthropic, Databricks, Stripe, ByteDance. Some of these people we haven't even heard of, but multi-billion-dollar companies. Insane. Data centers, etc., etc. I actually saw like a whole bunch of them. It was like a data center park. I was like, whoa. Drove through one of those like last year, and I was like, wow. It's like a business center of data centers. And there's like barbed wire around them. It's not a game. They're not playing any games. Like double gates is crazy. Shout out to WM Trade. WM Trade says, "What up, dog? Just got off. Looking for some downtime." Much appreciated, moderator status. Yes, sir. Shout out to WM Trades. I appreciate the support, man. I appreciate you chiming in. All right, let me go. I'm slow cooking this zucchini. Who else in here is Team Samsung? I'm ready for the S26 Ultra, man. RAV4. What? YouTube has a new algorithm. I gotta look into that. Dan the creator. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, now we're just like chopping around. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. We might not get any more pop until midnight open, maybe. We'll see. Anthropic. SpaceX, OpenAI, upcoming IPOs coming in hot. Next week we have UPS earnings, ASML, Waste Management, Microsoft, Tesla, Apple, FOMC, Wednesday. We got a lot going on. Next week is going to be volatile. And we're closing the month. Should be some good action next week. I got to stay the course. Keep the losses small. Create a plan for each account. I get myself in trouble when I try to just wing it. I got to have a plan for each account, man. Down to the position size, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. Let's end the week strong. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to get back into the algorithm. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. What was his name? Dan the creator? What? There's a new algorithm? Come on, man. For real? Nah. He said, I never clicked the video so fast. Putting a cap on my videos of. I genuinely thought I was alone in this. The past weeks have been really tough, man. Thank you for speaking up. It helps more than you think. Oh, come on, man. Oh, man. They're capping us. All right, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016. We're coming up on a decade. This summertime, the hottest day of summer. That's the day I started. The hottest day of summer. That's when I took my first penny stock trade, and I was like, whoa, what did I just do? Made some money from my computer. I was like, oh, I'm hooked. I am hooked from my computer, man. Shout out to Silver Surfer, Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski, aka LWB Silver Surfer. All right, here we go. Papacito, you see how we're still pulling back a little bit. It looks like the 15 wants to check in with that trend line. If we hold, this could be a good bounce point. We'll see. Shout out to Estate. What's going on? Have you seen Warrior Trading? Yeah, I'm familiar with Warrior Trading. Warrior Trading doesn't play any games. He's playing the pennies for real. He plays the pennies. He plays the real tickers. He's buying real shares. 6-figure positions, not a game. But yeah, I'm familiar with warrior trading, bulls on Wall Street. That's my guy. Shout out to Canal Desai. Canal Desai. He's the man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bear with me, man. I'm cooking. We're watching the price action. I'm doing a lot right now. We're charting a little bit. Doing a little bit of everything. Yeah, Warrior Trader's not playing any games. He's putting up like he's putting up houses per he's putting up houses per position. Not a game. WM Trade says, what's for dinner? Zucchini rasta pasta. I don't eat meat, so it's a zucchini rasta pasta. No meat for me, man. I eat seafood here and there, but I do not eat meat like that. I stopped eating meat. Dang, like 8 years ago now. It's crazy. 2018, that was my last meal of, what was it? It was like Chick-fil-A. That's the last time I had chicken. 2018. And that was the last year I had like a burger from like Five Guys. I went out with a bang. Five Guys and Chick-fil-A. But yeah, man. Here and there I do seafood, like once or twice a quarter. My family loves they love seafood. So I partake here and there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, I've been playing around with this zucchini, man. Zucchini might be my new favorite vegetable. Chris Knuth, what's going on? How's everything going, man? Shout out to Chris Knuth in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Speaking of Red Candles, I gotta send them a message. I hope Red Candles is doing well. And be like, Happy New Year, man. How are things going? Shout out to everybody in the chat. How's everything going, Chris? Any trades today? Right now, we are in the mud. We are in the Asia session mud. Just chopping around. All adds to the desert to stay a little warmer through the storm. Yeah, it's not a game. This snow is not a game. This Arctic weather is not a game. Silver Surfer says sticky mud. Yes, man. No trade today. Been working, driving New York to Phoenix. Nice. Yo, Chris Knuth, you are cross country, man. Be safe out there. Every trip you make, man, it's safe trip, safe trip, safe trips. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I wonder. So they're saying the algorithm has changed. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer. Shout out to WM Trades. Shout out to Estate. Shout out to MSG UFO, the Level Master. Shout out to Trades by JT. And shout out to Papacito. Papacito is tuning in from Barcelona, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go, man. All right, this might be our mini retest from here. here, we push. Maybe, we'll see. We got some FEGs, 15-minute FEGs. It's pulling back, but it's like this is a slow pull back. Once we get a green 15-minute candle, then she can go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, Chris Canoe, safe trip while driving, man. Yeah, I've seen some of the weather is looking crazy. Yeah, once we get a 15-minute candle to 15-minute candle to drop a wick into the dirt, then we can try to take off back to the upside, aim for session highs. If we crack session highs again, look left. We're going to be trying to take out those swing highs from New York session. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, we're getting it. 15-minute the 15-minute candle is starting to flip. Papacito, this is kind of what I was talking about. You see your FEG right here? They always want to pull back. Whenever you have a major level, draw out your gaps around that level, because price action likes to come back and retest those levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. 45 minutes until 12 a.m. open. She's looking good. Look at that. 15-minute candle starting to wake up. Boom. There's your open. 11:15 open. Now she could get busy. If it can hold on. We'll see. It's going to be slow, but that's Asia session for you. Yeah, this next 15-minute candle looks like it can go. If it can stay green, she can extend the lead. Fresh session highs, maybe. We'll see. 45 minutes until midnight open. Whoa. All right, we'll see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're sitting here watching this price action. Slow price action. Asia session price action. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, man. This summer, it'll be a decade. Shout out to MSG UFO, the Level Master. Shout out to Silver Surfer. Man, I'm gonna be on here maybe another hour. Shout out to Chris Canoe. maybe another hour. I have to get my rest, man. When I stream into the AM and I don't get enough rest, that's where the red days come in. I'm like trying to trade New York session, half sleep, reaction time is low. I need to have my rest. Just kidding, 9 p.m. in Arizona. Yeah, we're gonna go maybe another hour. Let me go check on this pot. Give me 1 second, man. I need to make sure I'm not burning it. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ambiance. I'll be back. Shout out to the chat. Enjoy the ambiance. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be back. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer. But yeah, we got snow coming in hot. We're talking about like a foot. Jeez, man, I'm already dreading it. Chris Canoe says 69 degrees. Oh man, you're living. I wish it was 69 degrees right now. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Mr. Red Candles. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Enjoy the ambiance. I shall return. Give me a second. Or why don't I just do, well, I gotta like move this whole thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. Let's end the week strong. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We got 1414. I like the number. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. Gotta stay green, man. So far, up 1,000 on the day. Over like 2 accounts. Got like 5 more accounts. 5 or 6 more. And then I gotta activate a couple more for tomorrow. At least get it started for tomorrow. I'm not gonna try to push it too hard because I wanna keep the day green. Dang, pullback might not be over with. They might want to actually touch the trend line before continuing up. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Dun 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 dun. MSG UFO says, "Go check the stove before you burn the food." Shout out to MSG UFO, man. See, MSG, that's why you're the homie. Okay, here comes the real. This might be the real pullback right here. We're pulling back into 15-minute FEGs. Let's see if trend line can hold. This is going to be important right here. I'm going to go check. Papacito, you see how this happened? Like if this was NY, we would have already checked in. We would probably already be at 740. But Asia session is a little bit slower. So the move happens slower, less volume, etc., etc. So we'll see what the bulls want to do after this little mini pullback. But in my opinion, I don't think bears are gonna pull the rug that hard. We'll see. 700 is critical though. Bulls must reclaim 700 and hold. in order for us to continue to the upside. Gotta hold. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're making our way to 2K, guys. I appreciate all of you guys, man. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the conversation. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Yeah, the goal, keep this thing green, man. Keep this thing green. Keep it green. Keep it green. We got like 2 more 150K Apex accounts to oh dang, look at the time. All right, give me a second, guys. Before I need to listen to MSG UFO before I burn this food. Give me a second. I'll be back. I'm still here, guys. The price action has not, we are still consolidating sideways, so we'll see. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Shout out to Team Massive 95, 94 in the building. I'm cooking, guys, my bad. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought. But yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't burn down the house. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. I'll be back. Give me a second. Shout out to Timothy Chapo. Micro silvers are cool. Silver Surfer could ask. Silver Surfer trades everything silver. The micros are cool though. It just depends. Depends on your drawdown. If you're trading the props, if you're trading a bigger account, the minis might be better with bigger accounts rather than a prop account with like 2,000 in there with drawdown. There goes Silver Surfer. He's right there. Still cooking, guys. Give me a second. There go the bulls. We checked in with Trendline. Now we're headed to the upside. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Here come the bulls. Now, if we can hold above 700, look left. We got space to all of those swing highs in New York. Yesterday's New York high. Let's see if the bulls can do it. The bulls are looking strong, yo. They are looking strong. Bulls are definitely looking strong. So we'll see. 700 is going to be key. If they can hold on to 700 into London, they got action. The bulls are slowly pushing to the upside. Watch the swing highs to the left. Look for the bulls to take those out if they have enough momentum. Look at the bulls go, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Munamar said silver. Central banks getting squeezed. Insane. Look at the bulls go. We said look left, right? Quick retest. Quick retest of the trend line. Take off afterwards. Insane, man. Look at that. She's taking off. Now you got London session. That could take us to another level. That's when the volume's gonna come in. That's in a couple hours. Yeah. So yeah, now New York highs are on the radar. She can take off from here, man. Weekly charts look good. Monthly charts look good all of a sudden. Weekly, daily, and monthly look good. Now you got a shot at the 800s. Above the 800s, you got a shot at 26K. Boy, oh boy. Very interesting. What a rip. Shout out to everybody that's still here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Rummy441. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, let me see. How long before I get my login details? You should get it in an email. I don't know how long it's going to take, though. All right, man. Insane. What a push. Solid push by the Bulls. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Silver's pumping, guys. Shout out to James Kim. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Red Candle said he wanted to spend more time with the family. Shout out to Gastony. What's going on, Gastony? Yo, I think they pinged you in the Discord. When you get a chance, go to the main chat and then let them know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Because the moderators might, if you don't say anything, the moderators might kick you. Shout out to Moon or Mars. I'm gonna send him a message soon. See what Red Candles is up to. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Silver Surfer says 99. Yo, it's almost at 100. Silver is gone, man. That's insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Silver Surfer, LWB. Yeah, okay, so Gastony, go to the main chat, right? The main chat. I'll ping you again. Hold on. Because the moderators, they don't play, man. Because they're going to think you're a bot. Because if we ping you and you don't say anything, I'm going to ping you right now. I got you. Let me know if you see the message. Shout out to Coral Tank. What's going on? Shout out to Coral Tank, man. I just did so much in the last hour. I was cooking. Had to make some phone calls. My bad for keeping you waiting. We're back, though. We're back. And it's past my bedtime. I'm gonna try to go till maybe, we'll see. Let's see how much further the bulls can push. Heck of a push, man. We broke trend. We started to turn around and the bulls came right back. Let's make this bigger so we can see it. I do want to see it. Look at that. That was clean. Clean, 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 clean. Pop from 25,500. Basically pop from 500, reject. Pop from 500 again, reject. Back into the 500s. Back to the trend line. Started to reject, but bulls came right back. They said, we're not going to the downside. Let's keep on going to the upside. Retest. Action right here. We got FEGs all in this area right here. Back to the upside, man. Swing highs are getting taken out as we speak. And now New York high is on the radar. Going into tomorrow to close the week, the bulls might press on the gas. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Yeah, nice push. Nice push. Now it's up to London session to take us to the next level. And we got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. So far, so good. Oh yeah, let me see. I gotta call that. Shout out to Gastony. All right, you're in there now, man. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the tank, the chat. I'm about to say, shout out to everybody in the tank. Shout out to Coral Tank, man. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Friday. It's the end of the week. I gotta do some. I gotta look over my trades this weekend. I gotta recalibrate. Yo, it's almost February. Where's the time going? I don't know where I don't know where the time is going, guys. This is insane. Coral Tank says first night off from work. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just grooving, cooling and grooving. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You guys are up late. And so am I. I need to get my rest. I need to stop playing before I'm like half asleep, trading my other accounts during New York, man. I gotta stay green. I gotta stay green for Friday, man. At least have a green day tomorrow or today. I'm playing small. Whoa. I'm already up pretty good. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're making our way to 2K, guys. Coral Tank says, I'm in your head now. Shout out to Munamar. What's the word? Silver got a hole here, or it's gonna pull back hard. That's the same thing that happened last time we hit highs. The pullback was nasty. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The bulls are making their way north. Silver is pumping. Matter of fact, let's go to the chart real quick. What happened to my silver? I definitely had silver over here. Oh, I need my ES. Maybe I'll put it on this side. SIL. Was it like SL? Silver is up there, man. Wow. 100 right there. Unbelievable rip, man. Unbelievable rip. The rip by the metals has been crazy, man. Insane. Gold, silver, all the metals. All the metals are moving. The bulls are pushing, man, nicely. I think London session, they take it to the next level. We'll see. Overall, nice move by the bulls during Asia. Heck of a move. The goal is to stay green tomorrow. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301 in the building. Excuse me. Layers. All right, maybe we can go to sleep in a little bit. I need to get some rest. It is way past my bedtime, man. Way past my bedtime. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the support. You guys keep the conversation going, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Why is Stream Elements? Oh, Stream Elements has the wrong link. Look at that. Are you serious? Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I updated this link. Hold up, is that the link? Why is Stream Elements posting that link? Huh. It's JDK, right? Yo, hold on. So I gotta fix it in 2 different spots? Hold on, bro. Oh, and the timers? Get out of here, bro. So I gotta do both. That's not good. That means it's been posting the wrong one. Dang. What? Okay. Oh, no wonder. Wow, bro. That's insane. It was posting the wrong link. So there's layers to this. You gotta do the timer, you gotta do the chat. You gotta do the chat command. Then you need to do the description. Dang, man. That means it's been doing that for like since last month. But it's cool. We're learning. We're learning. All right, now we're just sitting around. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon on Mars 301. Shout out to Coral Tank. Shout out to Gasthony. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Silver Surfer. Lone Wolf LWB Silver Surfer. Shout out to M Will. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to James Kim. Shout out to Moon on Mars. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to M Brown. Shout out to M Brown 8166 in the building. Whoa. M Brown, the grind does not stop. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer. It's the new name. I gotta get used to it. Lone Wolf Blue, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to Timothy Chapo. Shout out to Team Massive 9594. Shout out to Moon on Mars 301. My dog. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO was like, go check the stove before you burn the food. Real. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I gotta get some rest, man, before I pass out and mess things up during New York. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Safe travels, man. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Estate. Shout out to WM Trades 792. Always showing love. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer. Shout out to who else was in here? Trades by JT. Shout out to JT, man. He's doing a great job, man. He has a bright future. He's a student of the game. Shout out to Papacito in Barcelona. I think they're 6 hours ahead. It's like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock over there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to It's Bruh 227. MSG UFO, man. Shout out to The Last Carver. I'm just looking for everybody that was in here. Shout out to Antoine Payne 9632. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Last Carver 1589. Shout out to It's Bruh 227. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to Thumper 5877. Shout out to Trades by JT. Go follow the Trades by JT, man. He just started his YouTube channel, so we need some subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Papacito. Shout out to the Mod Squad. The Mod Squad is deep. Shout out to Dennis, Kenyan Hot Sauces. I gotta somehow say what's up. I'm trying to get try the hot sauces out. You bet. What's up? Shout out to Bowser Trades. Shout out to M Brown. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's go. I think that's the majority. I don't think it's letting me scroll up anymore. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Guys, I got to get some rest. It's 1:30. We made it to 1:30. Silver's pumping. NQ's pumping. London session is going to be very interesting. Silver Surfer just posted his resume again. He is the man. 1994. Been in the game since 1994. You guys go over there and subscribe. He's got a YouTube channel. LWB Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. The link for his YouTube is in the chat. All right, guys, I gotta get some rest before I pass out and NQ catches me slipping during New York. You guys be safe. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint. It's a marathon, not a sprint. If you try to sprint, NQ is going to cut you off. And NQ will try to run you off the road. Take your time. Follow the speed limit. Base hits win the game, guys. Stack base hits. Keep on going, guys. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. Happy Thursday, happy Friday, wherever you are. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button before you leave, guys. Hit the like button. We're trying to get back into the algorithm. You guys be safe. Gastony, I'll see you in the Discord. Lone Wolf Blue, I'll see you in the Discord. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Discipline equals freedom. Base hits win the game. Stack base hits. Your edge requires time. Your edge isn't going to work out in 3 days. It's going to take 30 days, maybe longer, 20 days. Let your edge work itself out. If you keep blowing accounts, you can't let your edge work itself out. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Peace. Good night. Be safe, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.